Start that. So we're doing part 5 now. Okay, we're doing part 5. There was just a slight problem. Sorry about that. I made a big error. Sometimes I go away from chat. I go away from, I go on break, you know, with the hotkey. Like, and then I forget to come back. So it's just stuck on the hot screen. And that wouldn't be that big of a problem, but I'm also recording it, so I missed all the combat just in case I want to save it or make a video out of it or something. So I'm going to redo the Marrakech part, the city. But I'm figuring out now, I'm going to ask Gemini, how do I reset a map in PoE2? You could like reset the map so the monsters spawn again. Okay, so I was going here to the checkpoint, but let's go to the waypoint and like click it. And then wait, what? Maybe where am I? Is this where I'm at? Control left click. Oh, that didn't work. Alt left click, control right click. Up here. It said waypoint, not checkpoint, but let's try control clicking this. Nope. I'm at the Cat City. Point. It just okay. So it said you could go here, then control click this. Okay. I'm gonna do a new instance. Okay, so we haven't exported this yet. We're just gonna go through and export it again. Without the off stream and it wasn't recording and all that. Sorry about that. But I did get these new boots. think I'll have you keep going, but I didn't finish off this section. What I'm thinking. It doesn't make sense that I just came up with these boots while I was off screen. That doesn't make sense. Cause I found them, so it's like if I make a video, how am I gonna communicate that? If the whole time I found them I was off seed, so it's like they're basically, I shouldn't use them. I think they're good boots, but I could probably find them again, you know, late game or something. So I'm gonna respawn this and just do a new one, and just play the way I was playing usually. But I have a full pack, so let's go home. I think that makes more sense. Doesn't make sense that I just came up with some random.
Greetings. Thank you.
Take your time.
See how much it cost, about 1,000 gold. I'll sell them 1,000 gold. Which is unfortunate.
I'll unburden you.
You could find it again, you know. Found it off screen, it doesn't make sense. It's gonna be hard to follow for the video. You gotta keep considering the video. 11% increased amount of life leached. Empowered attacks deal 14% increased damage. That's actually good. It's actually good for me. Powered attacks, because I think something. Yeah, empowered attacks repeat. So barrage like empowers your attack. Empowering your next repeatable bow or projectiles, but I use that a lot, so that's gonna be good on my map, or on my passive tree, which is here. Now I want to get there fast. It's only 1 point, so I'll keep it in my inventory. Let's get rid of some of this currency, runes, this stuff, this stuff, this stuff. Slow. Get this over here. Put these over here. And charm. Yeah, it was just a weird sequence of events, so I'd rather just start normal. Try to my best.
Need something? No need
Because
to rush.
if I have a part like that, I would want to unrecord. So it's like, you could do a symbol with it, or like some animation, like glowing light. Like I found the boots, like something like that. Without that, it kind of ruins the momentum of your build. Like it's off camera, I just messed up. I didn't press the stream button. So now that we got that figured out, our build's still really strong, anyways. I need to get a wind buffer because I have 63%. 63% spirit. So I need some spirit. I'm gonna go wind dancer. Gain a stage every 2 seconds, 1.38 seconds. 10 more evasion rating per second. On being hit by an enemy, consume all stages and trigger gale force. So all that means is every stage, every 2 seconds, you get 10, 20, 30% more evasion. It's not that crazy. Even your passive tree gives you 10% more evasion over here, 15%, 50%. So it's not like some crazy buff. Seems kind of weak actually. But what it does gale force. So if I get hit and I'm surrounded, and I'm trying to be evasive, then it can knock them back. So it gives you survivability. So that's the main thing, I guess. So we'll use that as a survivability kind of spell. Turn it on. Okay, and we can find some support gems for it. We got some support gems. This one already has one. Increased area effect for Herald of Thunder. Yeah, I wouldn't want area of effect. Why would I get that? What does MAME do? Yeah, slow them and maim them. Yeah, that does sound nice. Why wouldn't I want that? I'll get that. Oh, wait. Did I already have 2 on there? Yeah, I'll take away the area of effect and I'll put maim on there. I got something else on there. More lightning damage, so buff the damage. Wind Dancer. I don't think that needs area of effect. Let's see what Wind Dancer needs. Blind. I need a maim. Could pim them. Guess I'll go blind. Since they did magnified area, I'll go blind plus area of effect. So blind's a big amount of them. I don't need any more spirit, so I could put that away. Because I'm using all my spirit now. 63. There used to be a place where you could see it, like 63 out of 63 used or something. Here's the weapon sets. Oh, I should have sold some of my spirits. I could save them for what my weapon sets. I just saw that in a stream I was watching. I was wondering whether I couldn't see it. It's like, oh, okay, right there. I don't think there's any that I need except for I did have a +1 in melee skills spear. I wonder if they still have it.
I hear you. Browse as long as you like.
Buyback? No, it's too long ago.
Blessings.
So can't do that. But I could get another one now that I know. We have spears, fields. And the beast I can't get to work yet. Because it's got to be a beast. So I don't really know what beasts look like. I gotta find a beast. Vivid Stampede, I guess I can put some stuff on that. Okay, we could blind as they jumping around. We can frenzy to repost. I don't get this. Supports attacks you use or trigger yourself, causing them to consume the parried debuff on hit to grant you a frenzy charge. Cannot support skills which already consumed the parried debuff. Oh, okay, I understand. So it's like there's a skill called there's a skill here called disengage. So this consumes the parried debuff. Jump back as you rupture the earth in front of you with spear points, damaging enemies. Consumes the parried debuff on hitting enemies to release the shockwaves and grant you a frenzy charge. So this does that automatically. But they also put a gem in, basically support gem that can do what that spell does to whatever spell it is. So if you want to parry, then you could use the let's say the Vivid Stampedes. They're going to consume that thing and then give you a frenzy charge. But I'm already using Cold a week to get my frenzy charges. I don't need that. Life Leech. Use 12% of physical attack damage from supported skills as life. That's not bad. It keeps you topped up. Bounty. Yeah, I like that. It just goes around and keeps you tapped up, you know? Well, I like those too. Bleed, like you just, while it's jumping around, it just bleeding enemies. But I guess I'm not going bleed build, right? I'll just do the top up stuff. And then I'll go. It might not even be on. You might not even work on that. Got the wrong stuff. Attack. I think it's an attack. It's an attack. Let's try it. How do I go to gems again? And then, so this is on Spear's bounty. I already have mana and stuff, or whatever that is. Yeah, I think this one needs like shocking hits. You need shocking, and you need shock. 100% more chance to shock. So I don't have a level 1 skill gem, but I could just use a level 2. Doesn't really matter. I'm gonna get them anyways. What takes? Well, we'll check this first actually. Then we'll put this. We'll swap it. Level 7. We could raise something else to level 7, like Eric's Barrage or this one. We'll do this one. So we're all good to go now. We just have to repeat a little bit of a level, which is okay. You do like a million maps in this game. It doesn't really matter. Okay, repeating Meerkat's part 2, go now. Let me make sure, yeah, everything's going good.
The wind howls.
I'm like, why can't I do it? It's an empty skill here. To pull it off. Yeah, I already get lightning ground from my stampedes anyways. Oh, spear. How did I have?
Wind's fury.
put this thing on. I don't know if I recorded that. I had to change my amulet. It was a really good one too. I forgot what it was. It was like 25% energy shield, but I needed the mana regeneration. So it's giving me, letting me cast all my spells pretty good. So I finished over here. I finished over here. So we're going this way. Going this way. Oh, whoops. Oh, I'm so stupid. Now I have to go refund it because I need the jewel socket.
The wind howls. Return to nothing.
He holds a new loyalty now.
I was mortal then. I was weak.
Then why did you never come look for me after your ascension?
They told me you had died.
I did die. After 30 years living among the Farad'n. It was a harsh life filled with pain. And I hated you every moment of it.
Can you ever forgive my mistake?
No! Save your breath for when my king arrives and lets the seed feast upon your flesh. My king nears.
Wind's fury.
Well, there's a lot of walls over here. Not gonna like that.
Sins of the mother. Embrace corruption. He didn't want me.
This is it. The heart of the grief I could feel.
Immortal. Oh, at last. Please, end my suffering. My followers are long since dust, and I am but parchment. My veins dry as sand. None remember my name, and none think of me. I awoke from my long slumber, unable to move. My time has passed. I ask you, mortal, to use that one element that may finally end me. My opposite. Fire. It must be done.
Aye, as you wish.
At last. Death. Thank you.
Don't feel good, that. Your sacrifice won't be forgotten. I swear it.
So she respects the gods. She's like she's a huntress, Asmara huntress. She respects the spirits and shit. Alright, that's cool. Now we can exit out of here. We did it, we beat this whole place. And we didn't do both floors. I even when I reset it, I missed this first floor, but it's okay. We did at least got one, so we can use that.
How can I...
Finally move on from this place. But I know there's pharaohs down here. I never talked to them.
First one's helped me. I've never felt so sick in all my days. This? Oh no.
Oh shit.
If you'll excuse me. First one's helped me. I've never felt so sick in all my days. This is the most bizarre method of transport imaginable. How do the Mariketh handle it? Oh no. All the best.
Oh, you can buy
Let's
stuff
give it a
on
go, eh?
$20 Verzurium for a random run. Okay, let's buy one.
There we go.
Lesser storm realm.
Stay in the shade if you can.
There was a goddess of water lying at the heart of Keth. I wonder what her role in the past involved. It is my sacred duty to keep our tales, but I know nothing of this goddess. How could we Mariketh have forgotten something so important?
I hear you. Take your time.
500 damage, so
All right.
I mean 500 gold. Why would I save a quiver? Every time I see like different items, I'm like, oh, I want to play that class.
I shall put this to use.
So that's what I want. I want to have like all 12 playable characters. They don't have 12 right now, but like 6, you know, all playable with builds and weapons and everything. This isn't a bad belt. It's a great belt for strength characters. But I'm not gonna play a straight character anytime soon.
I shall put this to use.
So I don't want to be overly attached.
Goodbye.
Just release it. Support jump can go away. This can go away. This can go away. I have 3 of these now. I could get more Rudic Ward or whatever, but I don't think I need it right now. Upgrades a magic item to rare. Oh, this, I could do this. Fire resistance. I don't really have fire, so not that good. But yeah, that's one thing we could do right now. We could ask this
What have you
guy.
learned?
If adversity don't succeed,
Guess I'll refund this one. Escape here. Go here. Let's go to that jewel. So that means we are gonna come this way, and we could just skip this. Maybe till late game or something. Just go here. Need the jewel socket. I don't need any of that stuff. This is good. I do want that so I can come up. Shock. We're gonna do shock, so maybe companion and stuff. Attack damage. There's some good ones up here. Gonna have to come up here anyways for the bow or something like that. Don't need this pair range. Like defenses. Yeah, we don't have to go anywhere over here to tell defenses affect the element. These elements aren't so bad. Because I do have shock. But I'm not doing the shock. Maybe my tornadoes are? I don't know who's doing the shock anymore. The antelopes, can the antelopes get buffed up like that? I don't know. So now my tornadoes do more damage if I do barrage on them first. And I guess the life leech doesn't really matter. I didn't really notice if my antelopes could leech life for me. Each 12% of physical attack damage from supported skills of life. This isn't even doing physical damage, it's doing freaking lightning damage. Maybe I could put up here or something. Well, I'd have rage and quick attack, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'll put the lifesteal thing away. Go into gems. But I did, okay, what am I gonna cast? No, Titans. I did gain something. Oh, there's a spirit. 3 out of 63. Okay, so I do have it somewhere at least. What did I gain? Oh, this thing. You gain some damage. Oh, no, not with this thing. With the Vivid Stampede. They have more chance of shock. And they have more shocking chance. Yeah, that's great. So they're gonna be doing a lot of shock rounds. Hopefully. Don't know how it works with them.
and not by man neither.
What? What is this guard? I know I have it on here. Every 4 seconds, gain guard equal to 20% of maximum runic ward for 2 seconds. Okay, it's like a temporary thing. It's not consistent. Just a little bit of survival. They seem a shock to me.
Batten down the hatches. Oh my word. Incredible.
Where that forked spear. So this ritual stuff must have been a league or something. And they're still around, you know? So I have no idea what this ritual stuff is. I guess it's just part of the game now. The rise of Cornanak. He's gonna go around and be a villain. Probably one of the bosses you gotta beat. These portals take you back to the front.
The eye of the storm.
So I can desecrate it and drop it to the guy and get a buff. That's the whole idea.
Need more time.
The hand here, does that mean like something? Checkpoint. Is that where the door is?
Batten down the hatches. Need more time. That was almost a challenge.
Gain a charge.
Take this. To see one of these titans in their day must have been something to behold. This were forbidden. But what's one more taboo broken? Pustule spiders!
Got to go back. I do that. I start a whole level without going back. We gotta go back soon. Next dead end. Checkpoint right here.
Greetings.
Take your time. As you wish.
I'll skip a generation, I think, on these weapons. They're not that much better than my weapons. Upgrade that. Upgrade barrage. Upgrade cold a week. Pretty much up to date on those. $175, $180. It has spirit on it, so I might as well just try to do it as much as possible. And even if I don't use it, I could keep it as a good entry level item. First spirit item. Has some resistances. I can even add more. I don't think I'm gonna need this anymore. 2, everything already has 2. I don't use parry. Tame the Beast. It doesn't really have anything. Options. So that away now. Finish the Titan Grotto. Maybe do Act 2 by tonight. Possible.
The Eye of the Storm!
That was a better fight.
A challenge. Down you go.
to like the boss, we gotta go clear the map.
Proof of a prowess!
It's interactable. I remember playing it in early access in the early game. This was not interactable. Okay, it just gives you some items. That's fine. And it's a cool art piece. Crazy enough to run all the way back there? I think the answer is yes. It's the campaign, you know. Yeah, we have running now. It takes like 2 seconds to get there.
The eye of the storm!
Ooh, we got the good bounces. We got the good bounces over here. I really like this class. compared to Titan. Throw the fireball. I mean, yeah, he was pretty OP too, don't get me wrong. Every class is OP, but some of them are hard. Like
I've
those
seen it all now.
totems. I did a totem build. Oh my god, so slow, so boring, bro. Holy moly. But you have to be like a master of the totems. You have to know what to get with it or something. I was just going straight totems, damage and stuff. Man, this guy hurts. Especially because my tornadoes just bounce everywhere else. They don't really bounce on him.
Whipping up a storm! Need mana. I'd better scarper before his corpse causes an earthquake.
Get him. He's hard though.
A little gem for a big brute. Reckon it's mine now.
Now we go beat his big brother, the skeleton over there.
Time is short. Make haste.
This ruby is beautiful and quite haunting. Perhaps it is simply my imagination, but I feel as if there is something staring back at me from deep inside. Impressive, young one. Now we have everything we need to recreate the Horn of the Vastiri. It'll take a bit of carving. I think the flame ruby goes here. Imbue the essence of water with the proper motions. Maybe I'll just tighten that there. Snap that off. Oh, I hope that wasn't important. All right. It's a bit like the original horn. If my fingers were more nimble, I could have done better. This won't blow a gale across the entire Vastiri, but it will serve our purpose. Here, take it. You retraced Orbala's journey, so you should be the one to sound the horn.
The Maraketh honor me. Now to prove I'm worthy of it.
Cool, cool.
Here we are.
Gonna see if I gotta upgrade a magic to. Okay, so I can start with this. Okay. One level on me, the skills. Alright, let's go rare. 90% chance to maim on hit. Then I don't have any exiles after that. So you could do stuff like this. You could start with the, if you find planes, you could use these. That's what they're for. So you get it halfway, then you're like, do I need a, should I try to go more? Critical damage, resistances, 10 dexterity, mana shield. This is probably on paper better. I do have it exalt, but its mana regen is so low that I don't know if it's worth it. Should we live a little? No, what's the point of living a little? That one's fine enough. Gives me mana regen. This one's kind of good too, though. Let's see. 12% increase evasion rating. That's pretty good on me. I think it's worth it now. So what do I do with stuff like this? It's a question. Guess I'll put on my main tab, like if I want to use it later, if this one fails me. This one I'll put on my secondary skill. And then see what we could do with that. If we do the double swapperoos or whatever.
No need to rush.
500
As you
gold,
wish.
600 gold, 400 gold. Okay,
Warm nights.
dash. Let's get rid of some basics, the currencies, good stuff. I mean, if I've been using this for so long, maybe I should upgrade it with one of these. Put something on it, like something with one of these runes. Max life, maximum life per second, dexterity, runic ward. I think there was one with move speed, or I guess that was just boots. I don't remember if that guy was lightning damage. I think John Morale's lightning damage. I could do like lightning resistance. Yeah, let's do that. Currency. Spear, let's get that quality up. Then we don't have to quality this. Let's put it the way. Then build up. We'll see what to put on for our melee attacks. Probably increase physical damage. Let's put that there. So we have to find our melee skills now. Two of each now, I guess. Or it does grayed out because I'm. Oh, that sucks. Stampede. So we could do it. This is a projectile. So we could do it only on weapon 1. Oh, but I want on a weapon 2 too. See, that's why having 2 weapons sucks. It's not a projectile actually. Doesn't really matter. Yeah. Go for both. Whirling slash. I do want a weapon 2, for example. And then twister, I want a weapon 1. That's the idea, right? This weapon 1, yeah. At least these ones we could do with whatever. It doesn't really matter. Something like Springfield with melee, so that could be weapon 2. See what happened? Something changed. Gain some stuff. The other ones are just passives. Okay. Now the problem's gonna come if it's like clunky to switch in between, because it could still
It is
be.
time to use the reforged horn of the Vestiri to open the way through. Prepare yourself. War is nigh.
It's like you kind of want to have a good,
Fight to the last.
smooth setup. Don't I come here and do it? Oh, I gotta go to the sandstorm. So the sandstorm's here. Then use the horn.
Nout between us now, Jam and Ra. Not now.
I am hesitant to allow you access to Sacred Deshar, but better a single Jingak than an army of spiteful enemies. Our city of the dead must be protected, no matter the cost. Move swiftly.
Keep
Your
an eye
lads
out
are
back
rest in the
there.
sky.
Burials in the sky, leaving unworthy in the sand. It's bloody well brutal, isn't it? I don't know about you, but I'm starting to miss Esamir. Oh well, chin up. Onwards and upwards, I guess. Keep...
Time is here. I'm gonna take a 2-minute break while this before we start this next section, okay? Thanks. Alright, back guys. Let's do it. Abandoned Roar. Oh shit. I'm a Huntress, I can ride it. Oh, no, I can't. I saw it in the trailer though. How do I get a raw? Do I gotta tame it or something?
The wind howls.
Oh, this is a beast. This is a beast. This is a beast. Control Q.
Bring it on.
No, didn't let me take it. It has to be a rare beast. It has to be a rare beast. Wait, I get to have a rare beast? I didn't think about that. It's pretty OP. Over here, guys. Thought it was a thing we fight.
Another runestone.
I want to do this over here, get the stuff, and then I want to do it on the expeditions too, like on the beaches and stuff. That sounds fun. Exploring with them
The
and
signature
finding
seems to be
stuff.
coming from this location.
Guess we know where we're headed. The caravan can take us there.
Oh shit. That reminds me. I have to like go back. I'm gonna go back. We have to like get out of here. We gotta go to Waypoint. We gotta see if we can get to the Act 1. We're supposed to go over here to Growwood and do a quest and find a tree. Can they let us do it still? Oh yeah, maybe.
Well, well. Look at this. The inscriptions on the tree roots match those on the runestones we found.
Reminds me of what I've seen in the stars. More than what I've seen at the forge. Now, if this doesn't work, I'll look a right bloody fool.
That's cool. They had those runestones there from before. Oh shit.
Seems you know what you're doing after all.
A rune seeker after all, eh?
Now, best we go take a look.
I might be too strong for this, but let's just go through it real quick. Watch me die in like 2 seconds.
Back to the muck.
Nah, I'm too strong. Way too strong.
Batten down the hatches.
And I have to cast my whirlwind. Which is good. We'll go through this map pretty fast. Just complete this quest at least. At least we're not locked out. Come on. Warrior doesn't get dancing stags. That's just cool. Or prancing stags, you know. Pretty cool class. All you do is walk around with shield wall like a like a moron. Ting, ting. Okay, 10 seconds. 10 seconds per kill. It's like the worst build in history. The totems were pretty bad too. A lot of it was bad. The only one I really liked was I would just auto attack and stun them, and then do this clear spinning move. Clear. That one was really fun. That was my strongest. That was probably my strongest character. You know, the
The
warrior.
mirror has taken us far beyond where our maps reached. The stars show we are farther north, but I cannot stay here. Survivors continue to find their way to that ancient temple. Olroth has not yet found it, and I must be there to stop him when he does. The locals here are not ones we've met before. Communication will be difficult, but we must understand each other somehow. We will offer the locals our ultimate gift. If our people cannot survive this continent, our legacy will.
The eye of the storm! You're mine!
Yeah, two of those things just danced. I think I have a support gem that lets two of them be created. Like, did one that time.
The survivors built this sanctuary with haste. I've instructed my priests how to track Verisium in the celestial firmament, but they are only initiates. Not a single one of my disciples escaped Vorona's vengeance. 12 initiates have agreed to perform the rite and become disciples. I've given instructions, but I dare not warn them of what the rite entails. I am unable to watch over them. I'm needed through the mirror once more. I hope to eventually return and see them alive and fully starlit. But, if necessary, I will make certain that no one will ever return through that mirror.
The mirror gameplay? There is like a mirror thing. Breach or something?
Liquid Verisium. Pharaoh will know for sure.
Not called breach, but something, one of those.
What is this place? Doesn't look Ezomite, nor
Could be
damned
Bridge.
eternal.
Delirium or
This
something?
liquid Verisium. It's ancient. Good. Now I'll be able to get that out of here. But first, what's this? This tome. Some of it is legible to me. Volume 1, The Runes of Aldur. Within the
There.
warm embrace of Aldur's teachings, he, the first Runefather, carved a future for Midgard to liberate it from the biting frost. Midgard? This is all Kalguran.
Sure sounds that way, doesn't it? Then that means these ruins aren't Ezomite.
I'll study this text further, but yes, that's what this implies. I need to learn more about this Aldur. Best we get a move on soon, eh? This place is a bit unnerving.
Yeah.
So can I leave this place now? No, it says speak to Pharaoh.
We could chat later, you know. Who'd have thought this tree would have such
Could tell it with no normal tree. Suppose now we know the source of its power.
Most likely. Though I'm still not entirely sure what that is. Good, now, let's get a move on.
Go to Deshar. Need to get out of here. Did our quest. We saw what it's like. It's pretty cool. I like it. Now we could keep exploring here. Actually, we should go do what he said. What did he say? Go to the caravan first. I want to do that first because later levels you kind of want to finish the story. You want to go fight Jana and Ra, not go on these quests.
As we approach Deshar, I feel I must ask something of you once more. There is someone I care about. Let us leave it at that. I have learned she went on a lone journey to the spires 3 moons past, and she has not returned. The others cannot know of this, for there was neither sickness nor injury involved. Do you understand? I simply wish to know the truth of what happened, to end the pain of not knowing. If you happen to find Lailuma's body in the dunes below the spires, and if you bring me something of hers, then I will know. If you do not, then no one ever will. Goodbye.
I guess I could break those down and identify this.
The path to Deshar has been opened. Infiltrate the towers and stop the Farad'n from feeding the beast. Time is short. Make haste.
Alright. Gotta
I
sell
hear
some
you.
done.
Browse as long as you like. Warm nights.
Okay. Pretty good. Oh, that guy looks cool. Where's Pharaoh guy? You didn't tell me what I'm doing here. Cave mouth, that's a cool level, bro.
The wind howls. The earth is on.
See, I was looking at evasion, but let me see if I can see accuracy. Can I see accuracy? Not really. Evasion's pretty good now, 43%. That's good. Accuracy. Where can I check that? On the weapon, maybe. Let's see, does it have accuracy? Accuracy 117. Okay, 100% everywhere. Alright, that's pretty good. Let's see spears. 100% everywhere. Yeah, I'm pretty accurate too. Nice.
The scouting party's descriptions of this valley did not do it justice. Of all the curiosities we have encountered on this heinous continent, these Titans may be the most extraordinary. Gazing upon this wondrous place is a small reprieve from the evils surrounding us. A third of my black scythes have been killed. Half of Olroth's knights. We need more men to fight. Uhtred's disciples are useless. It is unthinkable. But Medved's mystics must take arms. I will forge twin axes to remind him our daughter and I are by his side. May Medved's blades raise this horrid land which forced him to fight.
Batten down the active! Come on!
We have found weapons evidently Titan-forged, made for human hands. It's possible others have studied the Titan's technique as we are now. However, their masterful composition suggests the Titan and human arsenals were crafted by the same smith. Besides their size, there is only one distinction. The human weapons make use of the forbidden gems. We have been affixing our gems to weapons like adornments. To sew gems into the blades themselves, to enmesh the powers of gems and runes. We will be unstoppable. We have found weapons evidently Titan-forged, made for human hands. It's possible others have studied the Titan's technique as we are now. However, their masterful composition suggests the Titan and human arsenals were crafted by the same smith. Besides their size, there is only one distinction. The human weapons make use of the forbidden gems. We have been affixing our gems to weapons like adornments.
Looks like a bench fit for runesmithing.
Rare item. Word regeneration rate. I could put on a ring, I guess, and just get some more runic ward. I already have Renocord on here. I remember putting it on there. I think we'll save it. For a better item.
Well,
Or maybe this is a lesser.
This is Marraketh.
You can get more probably.
Look here. Ah, another tome. Now, let's see here. Volume 2, The Fractured Midgard. After a prosperous reign, Aldur, the first king of Kalgur, quickly fractured, and her people fell into unruly despair and violence. To unite them anew, Aldor's runefathers banded together to smith their greatest and most ambitious design.
Well now, what could that mean?
We need to finish the tale. I must know more about these runefathers. I'd say we shouldn't linger too long here. We could chat later, you know? This tome. Some of it is legible to me. Volume 1. Within the warm embrace of Aldur's teachings, he, the first runefather, carved a future for Midgard to liberate it from the biting frost. Midgard. This is all Kalguran.
Sure sounds that way, doesn't it? Then that means these ruins aren't Ezomite.
I'll study this text further, but yes, that's what this implies. I need to learn more about this Aldur. We could chat later. Ah, another tome. Now, let's see here. Volume 2, The Fractured Midgard. After a prosperous reign, Aldur, the first king of Kalgur, joined the Eternal Hearth. Midgard quickly fractured, and her people fell into unruly despair and violence. To unite them anew, Aldor's runefathers banded together to smith their greatest and most ambitious design.
Well now, what could that mean?
We need to finish the tale. I must know more about these runefathers. We could chat later, you know. Are we done in here?
What do you make of all this then?
I suspect some rather bad things happened here. The Kalgurans were far from home, and potentially far from their own values. Good, now, let's get a move on.
How do I do it? Guess let's find out later. Cool mini quest. I like it. I like the events. So good. It's like, how could I miss one? I should have done the other ones. The leaks. I'm mad they're day. Did I missed the story. The Well Souls or whatever. You could kind of see what it is by just doing that mini quest, like the Well of Souls. Kraken's coming back, or whoever his name is.
What have you learned? Whatever it takes.
Who goes there? Take your time.
13 dexterity. It's pretty good.
All right.
So I might be slowly getting better now. They could put a helmet. Mana cost efficiency on this, rarity, intelligence, mana, and mat life. I think I'm gonna do that. And I lost a life It went down in value. That's crazy. I think that's better. This could be how I recoup mana. So we'll put this away
Warm nights.
to our nuke tab. Now we're gonna get baller mana. This I can put runic word on a ring, but I feel like I want to find a better ring first. Let's see where runic word goes. Nope, didn't go anywhere. Currency. Just keep it there, I guess, for now. Fire resistance can go on rings and amulets. Then back to now we can finally go to Titan Grotto. I don't want to go to Titan Grotto. Now I can finally go to Deshar. Go left or go right? I'll go right, I think.
Down you go!
Where'd it go? How come I can't activate it? Does it cost spirit or something? %32% raise spirit. Okay, get rid of that. Oh, there he's fighting. okay, but this one is a little. How do I catch someone else? It's not the exact one I want.
Aye. Tell me that's not Shambrin's friend.
We finally did it. We learned how to catch. What we can do is we could press G and we can see what kind of info it gives you. From here, minute info. I don't see anything like aura or something, or died. How's that not a beast? Two Chaos Orbs. Removes the random modifier and augments a rare item with the new random modifier. Expansive Alloy. Orb of Alchemy. Upgrades a normal or magic item to a rare item with 4 random with 3 of those. Oh, I think I want 3 Exalted Orbs. Been coming close to dying a couple times in this place. It's getting tougher. Team Beast, what is leveling this up gonna do? Extended duration or something?
Twister conjures a small tornado that travels forward, damaging. Twister conjures.
My mana is on point now. Now my health is a problem. I love these levels though, the game design is so good. Why is this thing just empty? Okay, so that's how to get upstairs. That's why it's so empty.
The eye of the storm. Abomination!
How come these aren't beasts that I could get? I would love to have these guys. Damn, that temporal bubble is so annoying. How do I recast?
Proof of a prowess!
I was trying to. How do I like release this guy? I don't know how to get rid of this guy. Do I have to have a whole new gem just to catch somebody else? Persistent. Yeah, I think I have to. That's why these are all beasts, but I can't capture them because I don't have a spirit gem. But that would take a lot of spirit gems. Oh no, it would just take a normal gem. I just need a normal gem. So I have Urban Alchemy, and I have a rare modifier, so I could add a modifier to a lot of items, like this hood, this spear. Should we just upgrade this gear? Or should we wait till before the John Morale fight? See if we get some more cool items before then. Some more drops. At least finish the level out.
The Eye of the Storm! Lumbering idiot!
augment socket. Oh, it's just this. That was a desert jeweler orb kind of thing.
The wind howls.
I'm supposed to tame it. Just realized that I don't really have any jewels though. Should I go back to the base and see if I have jewels? Rage, bleeding, war cry, physical damage. This is a great ruby that I'm going to save for another character. My next Huntress. She could probably use some of those, at least. This upper level is one of my favorite parts. I love this upper level. It's pretty cool.
It's thinner up here. Makes me heart ache for home.
Need to decide if I should head back. I think this is fine. Yeah, I can keep going. But I feel like I was supposed to find oh, that's it. I think she gives me the book specialization when I get back.
The Eye of the Storm!
That was a little bit clunkier than it should have been. But I bet it's annoying to try to find the paths on these levels. But I like the platforms. I guess that's the second part.
The thrill of the hunt!
Usually I like go down, but I think I have to go back up. I'll just go like kind of like this and like weave my way down. Balcony. let's just walk.
The wind howls!
Guess we're doing lightning storm, which is okay for wind, but it'd be cool to do a thunderstorm or a frost storm too, like a blizzard. But cold just freezes people. It doesn't do that much. It slows them and stuff. Not like that great compared to just bonus damage. But it's Path of Exile. There's definitely a build there if you want it to be. Neglecting this side, I gotta go try to catch up.
I'm bent double as is.
We have a lot of gear, so let's go TP.
How can
You found a letter? For your sake, do not speak of its contents. I will burn it. When I have the opportunity, I intend to return to Deshar and mark the location of Lailuma's body. A stone, perhaps. Something inconspicuous. Others will not know, but I will. She will be remembered. Warm nights. No need to rush.
What are those?
I shall put this to use. Warm nights.
Currency stuff. Put that away, put that away. Put that away. Did it go to it? Oh, it actually went there now that I've completed it. Dead Eye runes. Put this in. Jewels. Jewels too, I guess. Currency. We'll come back here. So we have even if I don't need stun build up, it's like go past 1 then I get 5% reduced attack speed. What? That's a lot. But it's 40% increased projectile damage. Like 40% increased damage is insane. So it's like I can get that attack speed back somewhere else, probably. Like here. Can get him back there, 6%. That's a tough one. I think it's worth it though. Take it. Hole in the wall. Kidding me? That thing's barred off too. That thing's barred off. You can only go up this way. Kind of sucks that you can't be the generalist until like way late game. Like the 6th one doesn't come for so long. I don't even know when it comes. Personally, I've never got it before. So I don't even know when the 8th one comes, like level 100 or something. I guess they have to have a reason for like maps, like grinding maps to be worth it. It's like because you're getting your 4th ascendancy, like you're building your build. It's not even complete yet. They need a reason for you to keep going. I was thinking, why don't they just do it in the campaign, you know? But it's like that'd be boring for people who play late game because they're like, okay, I've got all my ascendancies. My character is pretty much complete. What reason do I have to keep going? Playing to level 100 for? We get 2 of them in the campaign. Like mine already feels like Ascendancy complete with the charging rhinos or stags. So it's like then you get the bear too with that. Then you get the owl feather stuff. So it's like pretty cool. This is my favorite part, the spires of Deshar. I feel like this pretty hard. Like now I'm pretty strong. But you really gotta like stun them. Do not let them get to you. Some juicy mobs, you know? Feels good. That one felt good. See, these spikes are pretty good. Go back this way and see if it connects. That health almost went all the way down. Oh shit. Getting a lot of tornadoes. Sometimes we get the barrage, family charges. That's actually the boss. Let's go make sure we clear all the platforms. Guy's tough. I'm bleeding out.
That was almost a challenge.
That was very much a challenge. Okay.
Whipping up a storm.
damage to that now? I don't know, it's 289.
Damn, Baradin!
Spirit on Twister. 600, yeah, 600 damage. Does a lot of damage. Is she weapon swapping while she's doing that? Yeah. So she does it flawlessly. This one has better melee. So when I go like this, Twister goes down, but Whirling Slash goes up. Now the next step, now that we have our weapon swaps accurate, we have to find stuff on the tree that synergizes with it. Okay, now that I have this, what I need to do, instead of leveling up, I should level up other stuff. But I actually need another tame beast. You know what? It's just better to level up my skills first. Then I'll have, because I'm not going to have any 9s either. I don't need any of these. Or maybe I do need primal strikes.
Primal strikes can be used multiple times in a row. Primal strikes can be used multiple times in a row. Shocked targets will conjure ancestral spirits that trample enemies, and the final attack will consume the shock and cause a stampede.
Who knows what we're gonna get? Now that we have Lighten back on the table, we might even jump around. Storm Lance, what does that look like?
Storm Lance sticks into the ground. Storm Lance sticks into the ground, periodically zapping enemies with lightning. It can also consume a frenzy charge to overcharge and create a patch of shocked ground. Stormlight. Primal strikes can be used multiple times in a row for a storm-charged 3-part combo. Hitting shocked targets will conjure ancestral spirits that trample enemies, and the final attack.
That's pretty cool.
Elemental Sundering consumes all elemental ailments from.
That's what I wanted. Okay. Let's go broad for now. There's a lot of options though.
Storm's coming!
know what to get. Remember, this was something. Did not drop anything. Put this way down. Man, they hurt though. I can't stand still while they shoot that. They shoot their little things that may gotta roll around or something.
Jab, Faradin. Let these towers stand for all time, so that the sands may never swallow the honored dead. We give you to the sky and to the wind, in defiance of the doom of the desert.
I want to change life flask right before the boss.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
Back in your role! Picking up a storm!
I don't know where his tornadoes start and mine freaking begin.
Wait! You'll stay down there if you bloody well know what's good for you.
Now we chase after John and Ra. John and Ra. Now we can change this one too.
I hear you. No need to rush. I shall put this to use. Take care.
I'm gonna figure out. Well, I could use this real quick. Just gonna take Cold a week or this Spears. Maybe
Spearfield rends the ground with
figure out if I have any. Yeah, I could upgrade this to rare. Let's try it. Thorns. This one's just better. The waste to upgrade wasted on this stupid shield.
Need something? Browse as long as you wish.
But you gotta play, you know.
Blessings.
Where did these things go? Oh, those are scrolls. Yeah, you can put them there. I'll store the 40. Shouldn't you at least roll one time?
Who wins? Think carefully.
I don't know what I need though. I'm pretty much all set. Yeah, I'm okay.
Farewell.
I could use this since I didn't, you know, I could just add it. These are my weapons. Physical damage. Let's get out of this menu. Go here. Physical damage, lightning damage, accuracy, increased to reduce attributes, and life per enemy killed. Okay. Oh shit. This gave me like 20 damage. Gave me more physical damage. That was perfect. Can I do it anymore? No. Okay, I don't need to do those. I would like to do boots. I think they're full. And in that case, I could do my spirit armor or my helmet. I think my helmet is pretty necessary. It does a lot of mana and stuff, good stuff. Let's add some life onto it or something like that. Life regen. We'll just fill that one out. Evasion rating, mana, stuff like that. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay, this is a good helmet. Best bang for a buck helmet.
The Faradin have assembled a tremendous dreadnought, a war caravan larger than we have ever seen. As we speak, it is barreling through the heart of the Vestiri, leaving devastation in its wake.
Right then. To war.
We now have their trail. They will not escape. Fight to the last.
Okay, so I have weapon things. Like this could projectile damage. Could easily be like I have 8 points. Those could easily go to just my one weapon. But then I would have to find something for melee. And where would that go? Like I don't need anything with the melee. When I switch to melee, I'm standing in that ring. And I'm doing spikes. So it's like I could go to like pin build up or something. All the way over here. Because I am pinning with my one item. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Could just do that for fun. Just so it's like I have something and then later I could change it. Oh, whoops, and 2. Go here. The 2 wants whatever strength. Dexterity. What do you mean? Oh, because I'm out of points. What? I need to refund some points or something.
What have you
Oh, I rethink my approach.
I can't refund it because okay, now let me apply it. So this is where I was at, right? Pretty much, right? So we get this other side, so it does double your spread. You get this other side with the other weapon. Let's give it a little bit of like stun build up or something. And then like over here, life per enemy killed or something. I don't really know where to head with it. Do something like this, just like get more life flasks. Or evasion, it's not like that crazy. I think the pin was the best one so far. I could get mana. I'm not doing parry, but I could do this to get flasks. I want freedom of movement, but not just only on that sword, so kind of limits it. Could get evasion, just flat evasion, just to be more dexterous or something. Shock chance, like I should get this. Not really mana liching. I don't really kill life with that sword, so it's hard. It's hard to balance. Yeah, I think something like this. I think I'll just make my way over here. Can I get some of his stuff? Just get more movement speed. Manage regen. Just passively if I swap to it. It's not like that bad. Like energy shield. I can get some energy shield stuff. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Not like for now. Not that important right now, but it's important later. That I come this way. I'll take this node. And then if I want to get my energy shield there and some energy shield here, then I can, because just to give it something to do while it's and I still have two things to do, just so that I have something when I switch to my melee when I'm
Not now.
pressing whirlwind. It's like it's not that bad to have good defenses while you're standing in the whirlwind or something. It's not ideal, but just something to have there. The pin up is good because melee, that thing does stun build up or pin damage and stuff. So maybe stun or something like that. Accuracy, yeah, I don't know. Evasion rating. Frenzy charges. I could get frenzy charges right now, or increase frenzy charge duration or something. Oh, I can get melee damage over here. That's not so bad. That's probably where I should have went. It's not too bad of a node. But it's a big tree, you know, we're going to respect and stuff and move stuff around. We're not going to have it perfect on our first try. Like increased melee damage. He could have took those nodes. With the melee weapon set. I have two things to go now. I filled this out. I filled this out. Am I supposed to go? There's like a lot of little good ones. Like here, these projectile damages, like, you know. Or should I go here now for the big boy? Where's the big guy at? Over here. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. I'd have to go 1 here anyways. And then I can do some projectile stuff. I mean, these are just good, you know, so it's like, why go all the way far when you can go short and get pretty good stuff anyways.
How can I advise?
So I think we're ready. No, we don't want to go to Spire the Deshar. Go back to the caravan. Up here. Finish Act 3. 2 here. Ready to fight. 11 o'clock. That's perfect. We could try to finish Act 3. Or Act 2, make it to Act 3. Then we'll call it for the night there. I love the Dreadnought too. Act 2 is my favorite by far, man. So awesome. Really good levels. So many times I've died right here. You just run up there and you get immediately bombarded. But I have like so much good clear right now that I think I'll be fine on this place. It's so narrow that actually works in my favor too. Because the Twitcher is going to be bouncing everywhere. I'm almost dead. I don't even know how. They do damage here. Act 3. Alright. This Dreadnought, they'd be doing big damage. They're not going to survive that. I like these stakes though, they're so useful. I don't know how much damage my little tornadoes do. Okay. Steel point quarterstaff. Not a spear. There's a few more guys here. I think they nerfed this part. That used to be one of the most dangerous places. See, that's why you gotta try the cool builds or whatever. Like, I'm like, I don't know if I want to do Twisters or whatever, or Spirit Walker. I just like, that's, you know, she just got released, that's the fun stuff. You just do Twisters. It's hella fun. I might do the build too. But they don't miss, they know what they're doing. That one build's gonna be hella fun too, with the summons or whatever. Imagine playing totems versus this. Totem's kind of fun though. You jump around and you're strong, man, you know. Oh, okay. This is the hard part. I thought that was the boss. That's pretty cool. Oh shit. I remember coming here like 10 times in a row, bro, to fight the boss again.
Know what he is. No matter.
you'll find
I
my
hope I can
king
beat him.
far more capable than
I beat him in
Alpha
one go before.
My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
That was steel plate.
The Sigma of the Ardura. Bow before your king. The Maracas will pay!
Wind's
The Maracas will pay!
You got hit by like 10 tornadoes. Didn't take that much damage.
The era of the Faradun is for my people! The era of the Faradun is now! We are vengeance! Doom of the desert!
That's where I've died a lot too. Like, where am I supposed to go? Behind her.
We repay hate in kind!
We're running out of time. End this. What are you doing?
But the beast, go! I don't have time for this! Sand! Bends to my will! Impede my enemies!
Yeah, those tornadoes.
Faradun is now! Forge of hate!
Wow. I ate that hit.
Hold on.
You gotta like charge up, you know?
The eye of the storm.
The Faradun our gift to you!
And he's got a texture too.
You will be forgotten! Take our hate! We will blot out the sun! Our gift to you! 10,000 spears! You will be
This
forgotten!
is definitely one of the hardest bosses though.
The era of the Faradun is now! The era of the Faradun is now!
Oh shit, I'm out of potions.
10,000 spears! Take our hate! Winds!
Oh shit. I'm gonna die to him. No way I could survive now.
Into dust! The Maracas will pay! Take our
Too much random shit. Look at him standing in the fire, bro.
endless hate!
Endless hate. It's a good death. Damn. Now I gotta fight him all over again. He's intense. This time I'm gonna tech. Gonna do projectiles do more damage. And we could listen to what she said.
The Sigma of the Artura. Bow before your king.
Nope. Because we're just gonna fight.
The wind howls.
We will have what is ours. The era of the
Oh shit.
is now.
What I forgot is what I forgot is the reason I died is because I didn't have enough charges. Oh, my potions. I ran out of potions. So I can't use potions on this first part of the fight. Too many. Like one maybe or two. That's what I forgot. You actually have to play it carefully. You can't just...
Bow before your king.
You gotta remember his skills. Regen, you know, you gotta use their regen.
We will have what is ours.
Like when I used to play it, I used to like have to roll every time that happened. I wasn't gonna just stand there and take the damage. But you have to be so patient, right? Because my spells are like, you gotta charge them up. They're kind of retarded, you know? Or hard. Taking too much damage. Took one potion, that's alright.
I don't have time for this. Sands, bend to my will.
You can't be just standing in the thing like, oh, I'll just heal from a potion. You know those tornado things. Doing plenty of damage. Holy shit, bro. Let's go. That's hard.
Azala!
I don't know why he kept like spinning this way. Just by the direction of the mouse.
This is not over. Not yet.
Shamandra! I return you to the embrace of death!
Damn, that was pretty graphic.
It is done.
Good graphics, you know. That was pretty good.
The war is over. I have given him an honorable
He's a
death.
tough boss.
This may prove to heal the
There's just so
wound
much
between the
stuff
Farad'n
on
and the
screen.
Marraketh. Return with me. I must address my people.
He puts you in check. Think you have a great build or something. I didn't like melt him. I didn't melt him at all. Could I identify?
My worst fears have been realized. The beast is beyond our means now.
Go on, tell me. Who are you, really?
You're right. I have not been entirely forthcoming. It is time I told you who I truly am.
So yeah, it's like
I am
centered around the
god.
character.
I am the thief of virtue. I am sin. And I have failed once again. It was I who created the beast. The seed of corruption that now threatens to grow anew, and it is my responsibility. As it is my creation that once again threatens all of Rayclast, it is by my hand that it must be contained. All I can ask is that, knowing who I am, you still see the importance of our task. The beast has grown beyond our ability to contain it. We must search for something greater than we currently possess, something that can drain its power and bring it back to a more manageable form. While I slumbered under the numbing effects of corruption, there was an empire that mastered the use of that deadly energy. We must go to the jungles of the long-ago Val. Their ruins may yet hold the secrets we need. That is where we must go, to the sunken city of Utsal. It is our only hope.
I don't believe it. An ancient Asmeri in the flesh.
Quickly.
So he's Asmaria? Okay.
Thank you.
I don't want to go through all his lines. But I guess he created the beast. I forgot about that. I didn't know that. It's pretty cool.
No need to rush. I shall put this to use. I'll unburden you. Sands guide you.
Might as well. Because we're starting to use it more and more. I want to put in it. Strength. Stun threshold. Runic ward. Runic ward's not so bad. How did I die? When I'm supposed to have runic ward. Or maybe the hit went through the runic ward. I only have like 56 ward. 56 life's not very much life. I didn't really hear anything though, like any chime or anything. I really don't get what's the point of runic ward. Because it's like, why doesn't it just life? What difference does it make? Does it make you invulnerable for a couple seconds or something? Runic ward. Runic ward is the last line of protection, absorbing fatal damage instead of your life. If you take damage that would cause your life to reach 0 while you have runic ward, you will drop to 1 life and your runic ward will take the remaining damage. You will still die if you do not have enough runic ward to absorb the remaining damage. Runic ward does not protect against life loss that is not caused by taking damage. Runic ward consistently regenerates at a default rate of 5% per second. Monsters can also have runic ward. While a monster has a runic ward, it cannot be cold. Yeah, they're not saying it does anything besides it's just extra life. Put it in there. Yeah, man, I'm not getting it. It's just like a backup life or something. What's the difference if it's there or on your life? It's got to be some kind of thing like where it just I don't know, it does something. You know, when you just want to keep going. What am I supposed to do? Talk to Asala. Oh, she travels you to the Sandswept marshes? I didn't know that. Alright, let's get out of here. We got all our weapons and everything ready. Should we do a run roll? But we don't have anything to roll for. It's okay.
What is it? Yes, we can take you to the edge of the desert. Then we will continue to track the beast. You must find a way to contain it. When we find out where it is being taken, we will seek you out. Until then, may the winds ever be calm on your paths.
The beast has grown too powerful. We can no longer contain it through mortal means. There was once an empire that embraced corruption. They studied it, mastered it, and became the greatest civilization the world has ever known. But it led to their destruction. Our allies will continue the pursuit of the beast, but we shall undertake a different search. We must go to the ruins of the Val Empire, in search of a weapon against the coming cataclysm. Exile is close. Be careful. The Val heavily relied on the use of corruption. Their lands may still be dangerous. How can I be of it?
I will tell your tale, Jingak. Return someday, and you might hear Risu tell it in my place.
We strayed from the route marked on our map, driven further afield by painted men with savage intent. We strayed from the route marked on our map, driven further afield by painted men with savage intent.
Should we test out the sandwich
This humidity.
this place before we
Spirit how I
go
miss
off?
the cool breath of the mountains. The hunt is on! Whip it up a storm!
Yeah, I think we're strong enough. We're really good at clear. Struggle a little bit with the boss. Support gem level 3. I have new stuff to think about. Support attacks cannot cause bleeding. Supported skills consume bleeding on enemies they hit, creating 4 hemocrystals. Supported skills create 2 additional hemocrystals when consuming aggravated bleeding. Maximum 20 active hemocrystals. Let's see what hemocrystals do. Deal physical damage in an area based on a percentage of the expected damage of the consumed bleeding. So it's like just AoE damage. We don't need that one anyway. So we're going down to Vivid Stampede to get any cool things. On shocking an enemy where there are at least 3 shocked enemies within 4 meters that are not already in a shocking rift. Supported skills consume shocked of all enemies within 4 meters to trigger shocking rift. It's a shocking rift. What? Pulls them all together. It's pretty cool, but it cannot shock. Int 30? What is it saying int 30? Wow, I have int 29. That's unacceptable. I'll get rid of this. That's the one I already have on. Oh, that's 25. That's strange. These are in 30 though. So if you shock them, then they do static shock. Attaches a static shock to a target that pulses lightning damage to the attached target and nearby enemies. Targets can have maximum 1 static shock attached. That would be like giving them some AoE damage. So I could do the shocking rift thing. I like the shocking rift thing. I kind of want to try it, but I need more intelligence, so we'll wait for that one till our next level up. Whirling slash. More damage if they're closer, bigger area. And support skill apply easy target on knockback. Easy target applied this way has a magnitude of 3% per meter of expected knockback distance. Each target is a debuff which causes the next projectile attack hit against the affected target to deal increased damage, at which point the debuff is consumed. But Whirling Slash only does knockback. If you leave the area. Which you do kind of roll out of it sometimes. There's some damage to be had there. This is long shot 2. I have long shot 1. And retreat 2. I have both of those. So I guess I should do those. It's kind of easy to, I mean, interesting this bleeding thing, but it's like, how would I get bleeding on them? That's my like stampede bleeding or something. Or my spear. My spear could probably do it. Deadly Herald. Because let's go like long shot 2 or something. Okay, already replaced it. That was 35%. About 10% more damage.
Die! Nasty little thing! Coming out of the water. go. A clean kill.
What's the Cochrane skill gem? I don't know what Cochrane skill gem is, but let's do that. Hold on to it.
Need more time. I'll take that. They make for a curious couple. A worthy cause.
Drill us up. Nice. Shoot, this is a hard one. I want to unpivot Stampede though, because it's like a unique. It's like my unique thing, you know. Oh, but it's not a skill gem. Maybe it goes up with levels or something like that. Okay, well we could try it on something else like Whirling Slash. Save it till we see we'll look later. So I don't know what Whirling Slash does. Like it might just be adding damage to it. I don't think it's going to give you more stages.
Take this. That was almost a challenge.
How much poison? Standing in this poison. kind of a wider level, so my tornadoes aren't as strong.
Batten down the hatches! There's no end to him.
That's the real boss. Is he a beast? How did I die? Another checkpoint closer. Oh man, not everything's alive. I'm gonna have to run. I don't have to re-clear the whole map. More of like clear areas I haven't been yet. Probably need more energy shield or something. My evasion doesn't help me against all this magic, poison. It's like not many heroes just stand there and auto attack you. Or bosses. Dude, that's why I died. You can't like stand still against this guy. It's these little balls that float around. And my main damage is to stand around and cast. It's very dangerous.
Need a moment. Stay dead. Everywhere I go, the Rathin's always a step ahead.
Got a Val orb. Guess we'll save that for later. Wow, we got a new spell, so it's like we have to think actually. I'm not gonna do Bloodhound tomorrow because I'm gonna do blood, but these primal strikes. Melee. I don't think I want to do that because I'm going twisters. See what this looks
Thunderous
like.
Leap performs a lightning-charged jump and slam. This skill is a detonator and can be used to detonate spears that are stuck in the ground, like Explosive Spear, or in enemies, like with Rapid Assault. Thunderous Leap performs a lightning-charged jump and slam. This skill is a detonator and can be used to detonate spears that are stuck in the ground, like Explosive Spear, or in enemies, like with Rapid Assault.
You could like shocked around when you're detonating spears. I'm not going to be detonating any spears, so it's pretty much useless for me. Fortunately, this one's useless for me too, because it converts its melee, and you're going to be going around
Primal
auto
Strikes
attacking.
can be used multiple times in a row for a storm-charged 3-part combo. Hitting shocked targets will conjure ancestral spirits that trample enemies, and the final attack will consume the shock and cause a stamp.
It's not it either. It sucks. I don't know what to get.
Stormlance sticks into the ground, periodically zapping enemies with lightning. It can also consume a frenzy charge to overcharge and create a patch of shocked ground. Stormlance.
Maybe I'll go Stormlance. It doesn't create shock ground though, but yeah, frenzy charges. So it gives me something else to cast. I already have a lot to cast though. Like, where am I gonna fit it in? I have to call. I could easily just put it, actually. We'll test it out. Buy it. And we'll put it over here. Am I literally full? Can't like throw one away or something. If I don't need it. But I could go like this and I'll do that. So now when I'll just throw this instead of a normal sphere. Alright, well, let's keep exploring.
Whipping up a storm! Come on!
It's a way to get electric charges. The freak? You should throw all the way down here for.
witches!
And then
are these folk doing out in the middle of nowhere?
Oh, hello. I'm Elva Valai. We can always use another pair of hands around here. Be sure to talk to Oswald, as he usually likes to greet the newcomers. In any case, welcome. A daring explorer after my own heart. Maybe until next time.
What kind of stunt was that, traversing the marsh? Have to be smarter if you're to survive. As quartermaster, I'll do my best to keep you alive. I can buy what equipment you find, or sell you what others have unearthed before we ship it back to Kingsmarch. If you disappear in the jungle, I'll also be the one to note your death in our logs. You're welcome.
Pragmatism's all well and good, but that was something else.
Somewhere in this region there were sophisticated canals and waterways. We might be able to use them to drain this lake. We must hope that the mechanisms are still functioning, despite their age. It is the only way to reverse the drowning of this once thriving city. The first step in our search for the secret knowledge of Exile. Somewhere in this region there were sophisticated canals and waterways. We might be able to use them to drain this lake. We must hope that the mechanisms are still functioning, despite their age. It is the only way to reverse the drowning of this once thriving city. The first step in our search for the secret knowledge of Exile.
I've played this
Do whatever it takes
before, and we used to have to go through the first 3 acts twice, but like on a hardcore mode. So I'm wondering what happens now, because I know they have a 4th act. I've never seen the 4th act yet. So what did they do with the 5th and 6th act? Is it still just doing the 3rd act again for the 6th act, or is there like some other method? That was a cool steed to have if you're going stag gameplay. Dash. I don't know what a Calgruin Ruin is, so we can see here Calgruin Ruin. So, okay, so this one. This is level. I don't know what level it is. I can't like put this in here. Currency, I guess. So, let's look at this first. Four to 6 damage, 6 attacks. Other one's 4 to 8. 16 dexterity is pretty good. The other one's 8 dexterity. Cold resist. Leech some mana. It's okay, but it's like it's not good enough to just replace. Not good enough to change up my whole swag, my whole style. What already got going on?
You're the one who waded to the undead in the marsh, eh? Truly, you need a guide. Luck's on your side today, friend. I am such a guide. Maybe I can help you survive. Not all tribes in his region are so friendly. You would be wise to listen to me on the dangers of the jungle. Yes, you are lucky indeed.
See, there's a. It's like there's so many levels. Like
Don't eat anything colorful.
like these gloves. Like
She's sharp, that one. Could come in useful.
like it's like the crafting and stuff. It's like, okay, well, later you get a thing over here that you can use some bench. Maybe you can still use it. A salvage bench. You get another bench where you could put 3 of the items in there to re-roll it as another item. So, but it has to be like the same thing. It has to be like 3 H cuffs or something. So it's like, you know, I have one right here, I have another one, and then I get another one. Then I could re-roll them as a new item. So it's like there's so many layers to crafting, you know. And then like trying to inch together the perfect item. It's tough.
Ah, some pretty things, yes? My tribe could use that.
All right, let's read the big guy here.
Keep your eyes sharp.
A Rains Cobble Guarded Helm. Ezomite Helmet. Ezomites. Those are the people from the Red Veil. The humans, basically. 21 armor. Not that much armor. Evasion rating, okay. Energy shield a little bit, okay. Level 11. I'm like level 34 right now. Okay, maybe the stuff is a little bit lower, but still could have been level 20, it's level 22. You know, I'm getting some higher level stuff. I've had these boots since the beginning. But still could have been higher than level 11. That's why the numbers are so bad. 24 to maximum life, 15 increased rarity, rarity is good. 22 to increase critical hit chance, 1 to strength, 1 to dexterity, 5 to intelligence, 7 to fire resistance, 6 to cold resistance, 2 to lightning resistance, 5 to life resistance. This is like a cool item. It just does everything, you know? Everything you need. But it's just 2 little numbers, you know? It's like, should be great on a starting character or something. But for right now, I'd rather have mana efficiency. I guess I don't know how that even got on there. Intelligence, mana, yeah. It's probably could be better overall. It doesn't have mana regen. But I'm gonna put it here for a better character. Or like an early game character, you know. You got a nice unique helmet you could choose. Both of these work pretty good on almost everybody. There's not that much negatives. That's how you just grind faster. Cause you have your things all set up.
How goes it? Hey?
Your regular gear and stuff. But it's just a little bit too low of the numbers for me for right now.
Watch your step.
It's like a parallel upgrade. Well, this one's already like decked out. I already put runes in it and everything. Other one's still probably better overall. Because I just had like 12 categories or 20 categories.
These treasure hunters are a good bunch. Out here carving their own destiny. How relatable. They've given me tips on dealing with the mosquitoes as well. Not that it's working.
Care to see what we can smith?
I'm here. Bye.
still alive. Anything catch your eye?
I have to check her all the time.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Okay, I made it here. I think I'm gonna end it there. Thanks for watching, everyone. Yep, that was pretty fun. I like my build. I like how it's going. I like the levels. The game overall is just so fun. It's a great game. I like the league. I'm like, I want to get to that point where I could play it faster and I don't have to clear each level or whatever. And I like each map, like clear the fog of war, and I can go. What do I want to go to? Oh, I could play other characters and stuff, and have a lot of builds and I have a lot of classes and just play faster. It seems really fun. Yep. I don't know what else to say. Let's think about how good the game is. And it's like only to Act 3. It's like a full game, just Act 3. It's like a crazy full game to Act 3. So it's into Act 6, like another full game. Then to mapping and everything, it's gonna be like another full game. So it's pretty dope. It's a good game. I really enjoy, the gameplay a little bit, just killing the mobs and stuff like that, level up your gear, all that stuff. So yeah, I look forward to it. Thanks for watching. We'll do some more tomorrow, probably part 6. All right, thanks for watching.